Good morning, everyone. Hope you all are doing well this morning.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Just let me know when you all are ready to start and when we have everyone on with us that we need.
Yes, sir. Hold on one moment.
I don't see the prosecutors on yet.
Your Honor, they are still conducting interviews. Can you all stand by, please?
Yes, just let us know when you're ready. Thank you.
All right, sir.
Judge, just so the court is aware, the elevators were down most of the day yesterday. So we were unable to see several of the folks, which is why we're in the predicament that we're in right now.
Thank you, Mr. Haddad. I appreciate that. It seems like we're having a few technical issues this morning, so we will do the best we can. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Hey, Joanne.
Hey,
Position 3, I spoke with, he was in here and, he will accept.
I'm sorry.
Position 3,
Yeah.
he's accepting the state's offer.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Or
Thanks, Tom.
pardon that.
Good morning. Did everybody receive the updated add-on calendar that was sent out yesterday afternoon?
I did. I'm sure we did too.
I did.
Thank you.
I did as well.
Your Honor, we can start with position number 11 and 12, Mr. Devontae Blaze.
Okay, do we have any prosecutors on the line?
Oh,
I don't think that, I'm not sure if they're en route or there's some confusion. But it doesn't look like the state is on, so we'll have to wait till,
Your Honor, the last conversation I had was an email late last night with Carolina. I apologize, I don't know how to pronounce her last name, but that's the last I heard from them. I just expected them to be here, of course. There were several prosecutors that were listed as wanting to know what our announcements are, and doesn't appear that a single one of them has appeared.
right?
I'll,
Um,
would you like me to send I'll send an email, Judge, to all of them and see what's going on.
thank you. While we're waiting, I see Attorney Chuck Douglas on the line. Attorney Douglas, do you have business before us this morning?
I
Good
do.
morning.
Good morning. Good to see you, Judge Morrow. I represent Kamani Pretty.
Okay, and let's see, Mr. Kamani Pretty is on our add-on calendar.
I believe so.
The announcement on that case was it's reset for 2 weeks. For Mr. Chataya, have you entered a notice of appearance, Mr. Douglas?
I have, and I have not received discovery or an offer. And so my announcement this morning was going to be to request a reset so that I would have an opportunity to kind of work through those issues with the prosecutor.
Okay, very good. Would May 20th work for you?
That does.
Okay, very good.
And
We'll
Judge,
see you. Yes,
sorry to interrupt, Mr. Douglas. Are you representing him on all cases? Because I think there's 4 cases. Seems like 2 of them are Mr. Douglas has filed an entry, and the other 2 were, I guess, PD cases, but I'm not sure.
That's correct. I've only been engaged on 2 of the 4. And so I'm happy to work with you on a possible global resolution.
We'll work it out. Thank you, Mr. Douglas. We'll send you an email and try and coordinate.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
all right, very good. Have a good day, Mr. Douglas.
Thank you, Judge. Good to see you.
I
You as well.
apologize, Judge.
Good morning, Judge.
Good
I have
morning.
Hope you're doing well.
Thank you.
I have
Um,
position number 33, Ms. Shaw.
Okay, we don't have any prosecutors on with us right now, so we'll have to hold until somebody from the state joins us, but we'll be with you as soon
Okay,
as we can.
Okay, not a problem, Judge. Just FYI, Ms. Shaw, she is cuffed to the back.
Okay, thank you.
Behavior.
I've been good.
Okay.
I've had
Good.
a great day.
Good morning, ma'am. We'll be with you as soon as we can.
Judge, so I mean, with no stay here, we just go signature bonds all around, right? And just make this a choice.
And Your Honor, I did send an email to the 4 prosecutors that I believe are supposed to be, or at least some of them are supposed to be here.
Okay, I mean, I know that there's a little confusion this morning as to where we were gonna be this morning, so we'll give them some time.
Your Honor,
Yes, Mr. Dodd.
I just received an email from Ryan Sirocco and said that his ETA is 9:30.
Okay, thank you.
He's one of the prosecutors.
Yes.
Dwayne,
Yes,
position 1 and position 5 and 6 will accept the offers. I don't have anything, I'm just relaying them for you. So,
okay, that's great. Thank you. I'll take care of those. Thank you.
Mhm.
Good morning, Mr. Rhodes. How are you today?
Good morning, Judge. I'm doing good. How are you doing, sir?
Well, thank you. Let's see. Which cases are yours this morning?
So we got two attorneys that are logging on. That is both Carolina Melguizo as well as Ryan Sirocco. They should be on in just a second. They have the cases. Unfortunately, we rerouted them from the jail and they're setting up at the office now. So, but they should be on in just a second. I'll tell them to be on by 10 a.m. So,
Okay, thank you.
thank you, sir.
Okay, Mr. Rhodes informs me that he's ready to get started and can proceed for the state. So, where would you all like to start this morning?
Judge, can we go ahead and do position number 3, Michelle? So I can go ahead and get her back.
Yes, it's my understanding that this is going to be a negotiated plea. Is that right, Mr. Dodd?
It is, Judge. We started last week, Judge, and it kind of went sideways. Reset it for today to follow up as far as housing, because the alleged victims live in the same complex, but they don't live next door. So what I talked to her about is that she can go home as long as she stays away from the alleged victims, Judge. But she wished to proceed with the plea, Judge, and resolve the case.
Very good. Good morning, Ms. Shaw. Thank you for your patience this morning. I'm Judge Eric Morrow. This is the state all-purpose calendar that we're conducting by video. You have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have a right to have an attorney present, which you do this morning. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Okay, we can't hear.
I swear.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Shaw. Yes, Mr. Rhodes.
Yes, Your Honor, as it relates to position number 33, Ms. Shaw, the state's recommendation is 12 months to serve 44 days. Credit for time served, I'm counting as 22 days from February 1st of 2025 through April 16th of 2025, balance probated. We're asking that she take an anti-theft course, complete 40 hours of community service, and to have no further contact with Zayon Pye, that's spelled Pye, 11-year-old son Brian Hood, or any other family member. Stay away from 2328 Campbellton Road, particularly apartment number Z3, that's southwest in Atlanta, and comply with all meds in terms of taking all prescriptions and medications that she's been prescribed by her doctor. And that's the state recommendation, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Haddad?
And Judge, we stipulate as far as identity, factual basis, and venue. She is seeing a doctor. I would just ask the court to consider perhaps placing her on non-reporting once she completes the community service and the anti-theft class, Judge. But other than that, we're ready to proceed.
Ms. Shaw, it's my understanding that in case 25 CR 000517A, you wish to plead guilty to theft by taking, is that correct?
Yes,
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this morning? You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
yes,
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading guilty to it, you're giving up that right?
there we go, yes,
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead guilty?
no,
I'll accept the plea as negotiated, Ms. Shaw. When you complete the terms, I'll have it go to a non-reporting status, so the sooner you get it
I
done,
get to go home,
you won't be on
I go
reporting.
back to right,
Good luck to you, Ms. Shaw.
thanks.
Thank you, Judge.
Who do we have next?
Position 24 and 25, Mr. Major.
And good morning, Mr. Chatai. What are we doing with Mr. Major this morning?
This is a negotiated plea.
Good morning, Mr. Major. If you can raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Okay, you can place your hand down. Thank you, sir. Yes, good morning, Mr. Sarata.
Good morning, Judge. For this positions 24 and 25, I have here. For the criminal trespass, it's 12 months to serve 24 days, credit for time served 12 days, and that's from March 13th, 2024 through March 16th, 2024, and then April 28th of 2025 to present. Balance suspended, stay away from all MARTA premises and property. And as part of the agreement, the accompanying FTA 25 FTA 000839 will be null crossed.
Mr. Chataya.
We stipulate to venue, factual basis, and identity.
Thank you very much.
If nothing further, Mr. Major, it's my understanding that in case 24 CR 001207F, you wish to plead guilty to criminal trespass. Is that correct?
Yes.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this morning?
No.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading guilty to it, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury? Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead guilty? No?
No.
I'll accept the plea as negotiated, Mr. Majors. Good luck to you, sir.
Position number 36, Stanton Smith.
What are we doing with Mr. Smith this morning?
This is a negotiated plea, Your Honor.
Okay. Good morning, Mr. Smith. Can you raise your right hand for me, please, sir? Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can place your hand down. Thank you, sir. Yes, Mr. Soraka.
Yes, Judge. If I could have 1 minute.
What is that? You've had an hour.
Could you repeat that position for me?
Position 36, Stanton Smith.
Thank you. Yes, Judge, this is a global recommendation for case 25 CR 002-106F. For count one, the simple battery family violence, 12 months probation, serve 120 days, credit for time served 16 days. That is from April 21st, 2025 to present, balance probated for him to complete FFIB, 40 hours community service, have no further contact with Jill Smith, no firearms for count two, the criminal trespass, 12 months probation concurrent with count one, stay away from 1030 Delmont Terrace in Roswell, restitution to Jill Smith open for 30 days. For count three, the willful obstruction, it's 12 months probation concurrent with count one and a $300 fine. For count four, the public drunk, 12 months probation concurrent with count one, ADET. Again, this is a global offer with the other case, 23 CR 007244F, where he was charged with criminal trespass, 12 months probation on that, concurrent with the aforementioned case. Restitution to Jill Smith, open for 30 days. No further contact with Jill Smith. And again, stay away from 1030 Delmont Terrace in Roswell. Does defense stipulate the factual basis, venue, and identification for purposes of the plea?
Looks like we've lost courtroom. Two.
Your Honor, while we're waiting, since there's a prosecutor, I just want to clarify on one of my announcements, Judge.
Sure.
This is on position number 44, Judge, on the calendar. I'm going to ask to reset it for next week to see if mental health will take her back.
I think that's appropriate.
I think
Two of her.
Yeah, my announcement was, Judge, that she's going to mental health, but I wanted to clear up. Actually, I'm asking to reset it for next week. She also has 2 or 3 cases on the add-on calendar. So, and I've already spoken to Ms. Strong about that. And
I believe those 2 other cases from the add-on are already in mental health court.
they
So,
are, but they
yeah.
normally sometimes will kick them out because of mutual. Anyway, bottom line is we're asking to reset for next week, see if we could wrap everything back into mental health court.
Okay, very good. We can do.
Thank you, Judge. And thank you, Mr. Rocco, for your email as well.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Who do we have at ACDC?
This is gonna be on add-on number 1 and 2, Ms. Briggins.
What are we doing with Ms. Briggins this morning?
How are you doing?
Good.
Hi, Judge, that's going to be a plea, but just give me 1 second. I wanted to, okay. I was trying to clear up my notes. I got confused, but we're ready to proceed by a plea, Judge.
Okay.
And Ms. Briggins, the recommendation is going to be probation, so you can transfer it back to Alabama, okay?
Yes, sir.
and I can ask the court for that, Judge.
Good morning, Ms. Briggins. I'm Judge Eric Morrow. This is the state all-purpose calendar that we're conducting by video. Can you raise your right hand for me, please?
I raised kind of both of them.
Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court to be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, you can place your hand down. Thank you, Ms. Briggins. Yes, Mr. Soroka.
Thank you, Judge. The state's recommendation for this is 12 months probation concurrent with count 2. That's the criminal trespass. Count 1 is stay away from MARTA in accordance with any existing trespass orders. And for count 2, the willful obstruction, it's 12 months probation to serve 76 days, credit for time served 38 days. And that is from June 29th, 2024 through July 4th, 2024, and April 5th of this year to present. 40 hours community service and a $300 fine. Just as a part of this, the failure to appear, that's add-on position 2, will be null prost as part of the plea. And we ask the defense stipulate to factual basis, venue, and identification for purposes of the plea.
Your Honor, we so stipulate, very briefly, Judge, I would ask the court to consider following the state's recommendation, but to allow her to report by telephone. She lives in Athens, Alabama, Judge. She was arrested February and in Alabama before she got extradited to Fulton County. So she's been here in Fulton County since April 5th. She plans on going back home. I would just ask the court to allow her to report by phone, Judge. But other than that, we're asking to follow the state's recommendation, Judge.
Okay. Ms. Briggins, it's my understanding that in case 24 CR 004211H, you wish to plead guilty to criminal trespass and willful obstruction of law enforcement officers. Is that correct?
Yes, sir, I do.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this morning?
Yes, sir.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
I am.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on these charges, and that by pleading guilty to them, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes, sir.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead guilty? I'll accept the plea as negotiated, Ms. Briggins, and it's fine with the court if you report by telephone.
Okay,
Good luck.
thank you. Thank you so much.
Good, Judge.
Next, Judge, I have positions 34 and 35, Ms. Shelton.
Okay. What do we do with Ms. Shelton this morning?
Judge, if I can just put something on the record. Ms. Shelton, the recommendation is time served. If you want to resolve it today, you can. That's where we're at. Do you want to go ahead and proceed and resolve the case today?
Yes.
Judge, I was going to ask for a nolo plea in this particular case, Judge, and I can explain at the appropriate time, Judge.
Good morning, Ms. Shelton. I'm Judge Eric Morrow. This is the state all-purpose calendar that we're conducting by video. Can you raise your right hand for me, please, ma'am? Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Okay, you can place your hand down. Thank you, ma'am. Good morning, Ms. Melgizo.
Good morning, Your Honor. The state's recommendation is 12 months, serve 30 days, credit for time served 16 days. That's from October 3rd, 2015 to October 6th, 2015, and March 4th, 2024 till March 6th, 2024, and then from April 28th of this year till today's date. Balance suspended, stay away from Walmart located at 1105 Research Center, Atlanta Drive. Position 34 for the failure to appear, null pros upon a plea. And we ask that the defense stipulate to venue, factual basis, and identification for the purposes of this plea.
Your Honor, we stipulate, Judge, when I spoke to my client, there may be some issues in terms of a defense, which is why I'm asking for a NOLO plea, Judge. Apparently there was somebody else with her at the time, a neighbor, and that person was also charged. As I stated, there's some issues in terms of whether she's guilty or not. However, she finds herself, this is a 2017 case, Judge. She's been in custody for 16 days. I don't believe she has any really significant history, Judge. And I would just ask the court to consider a NOLO plea under the circumstances to time served. The state was kind enough to change the recommendation because there were some additional requirements, but their recommendation is a time served balance suspended, Judge.
Ms. Belgizo?
Yes, Your Honor, we don't have any issues with a NOLO plea.
Okay, very good. Nothing further. Ms. Shelton, it's my understanding that in case 17 CR 013204B, you wish to plead NOLO to theft by shoplifting. Is that correct? You have to speak up for me a little bit.
Sir.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this morning?
No, sir.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading NOLO to it, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes, sir.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead NOLO?
No.
I'll accept the NOLO plea as negotiated. Good luck to you, Ms. Shelton.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have a quick question going back to position number 1 and 2 on the add-on calendar
Okay.
for Ms. Brigham. She has a question about her,
You said I had to pay when the state said somebody $300 fine.
The fine is
Probation.
I believe there's just 40 hours community service is what's
Okay. I was just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
No, for clarification, there is a $300 fine on that.
Oh, I apologize. Yes, I missed it.
Yep.
So there's a $300 fine and 40 hours community service as part of your probation.
So will I be able to pay that on the outside? Because I don't have that right
Yes.
now. Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you, Ms. Briggins.
Thank you. Do I have probation? I'm sorry.
have a seat.
It's
All right,
time
back to,
served.
Shelton.
You're getting
Okay.
time served. That's it. You don't have any
Okay.
probation.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry, y'all. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you, Judge. We're completed here at ACDC.
Okay. Thank you. Have a good rest of the day.
Thank you, you as well.
Thank you. Okay, I guess we'll be in recess until the jail returns.
We're ready when you're ready, Judge. We're on the cell phone.
Okay, very good. Who do we, and this is still,
Mr. Smith,
Mr. Smith, thank you.
and 36.
Mr. Sirocco, believe that, why don't we go through the recommendation again? I'm not sure if you heard us and he heard you or not before they.
And Your Honor, I think Mr. White, well, I'm not, no, actually, it's Alex that, Chitaya was handling the plea. I'd be happy to, I don't know where he's at, but I'd be happy to just stand in since it's a negotiated plea anyway.
So, Deputy, how are we gonna handle it with the attorneys in the other room?
Yeah, okay. What, is there a chair?
Oh, there I hear him. Judge.
You're right here.
It's right here, Judge.
Okay, very good.
Okay.
So I'm not sure how much you heard, Mr. Chitaya, before you clicked off. Were you able to hear the entire plea recommendation, or would you like for us to repeat it?
Could you repeat it, please?
Okay, Mr. Sirocco.
Thank you, Judge. Again, this is a global recommendation for 25 CR 002-106F, where he's charged with simple battery, family violence, criminal trespass, willful obstruction, and public drunk. State's recommendation is 12 months probation, serve 120 days, credit for time served 16 days, balance probated from the complete FFIP, 40 hours community service, and to have no further contact with Jill Wyatt Smith and no firearms. Just as well for count 2, 12 months probation concurrent with count 1, stay away from 1030 Delmont Terrace in Roswell. Restitution to Jill Smith, open for 30 days. Count 3, the willful obstruction, 12 months probation concurrent with count 1, $300 fine. And for count 4, 12 months probation concurrent with count 1 from a complete ADET. As this is, again, a global offer with 23 CR 007244F, where he's charged with criminal trespass. For that, 12 months probation concurrent with the aforementioned case. Restitution to Jill Smith, open for 30 days. No further contact, again, with Jill Smith, and just as well stay away from 1030 Delmont Terrace in Roswell. We ask the defense stipulate the factual basis, venue, and identification for purposes of the plea. And if Ms. Smith is online, we ask that the court sound for her when appropriate.
I believe Ms. Smith is with us. Ms. Smith, if you wish to address the court, now is your opportunity to do so. You certainly do not have to, but if you wish to, I'll need you to unmute yourself, activate your camera, and I'll have to swear you in.
Say that one more time. Oh, no, that's for the Miss Smith.
Ms. Smith, would you like to address the court this morning?
Hello, this is Jill Smith, and
Ms.
I
Smith,
just wanted to say,
Ms. Smith, I'm happy to hear you, but you're going to have to come on camera for me first, and I'm going to have to swear you in. So if you'd like to address, okay. Can you raise your right hand for me, please? Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court to be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
yes, I do.
You can place your hand down. What would you like to tell the court?
I would like to tell the court that a lot of his problems are from having psychotic episodes due to with extreme intoxication. I'm not sure if he's using other substances besides alcohol. I do feel like some of those cigars or other things that he was smoking may have been manipulated as well. I'm not sure who did that, but he needs to understand that this is because his behavior and the fact that he was not following any of the rules that I gave him in my own house. And he is a loved person, but he chooses to disengage from the people that love him. So, I just want him to seek help, and that's all I can say about that.
Okay, thank you for being here this morning, ma'am. Yes, Mr. Shataya.
It was better when they're on. The connection's better. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Your Honor, can you hear me? Sorry, the connection here is really poor.
I can hear you.
Okay, all right. We stipulate to venue factual basis and identity. I just asked that he go to non-reporting status once he completes the requirements, and if it's possible, I'd like to ask that we waive some probation fees, given that he has to pay the $300 fine and the FBIT fee. So, because of the cost, I think it would be appropriate to waive some probation fees.
Judge, the state would object to this going non-reporting. There's a previous DV from Montana from 2012. That's a conviction, and a conviction for domestic violence as well from South Carolina, 2021.
Okay.
That's all for the state. Thank you.
Nothing further, Mr. Smith. It's my understanding that in case 25 CR 002106F, you wish to plead guilty to simple battery, family violence, criminal trespass, willful obstruction of law enforcement officers, and public drunk. And in case 23 CR 007244F, you wish to plead guilty to criminal trespass. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this morning?
No, sir.
You've been represented by counsel, satisfied with his representation?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on these charges, and that by pleading guilty to them, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes, sir.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead guilty?
Yes, sir.
I'll accept the plea as negotiated. I will have him remain on probation for the entire time, but I'll waive the first 2 months of the probation fees to help him get and stay on his feet. Good luck to you, Mr. Smith.
Thank you, Your Honor.
We got position 3 next, Judge, Mr. Brown.
Okay. This is a negotiated plea, Mr. Dodd.
It is, Judge.
I want to talk to any guy. Can I use the phone? How you doing, man?
I'm doing fine. Good morning, Mr. Brown. I'm Judge Eric Morrow. This is the state all-purpose calendar that we're conducting by video here. Can you raise your right hand for me, please, sir? You swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Okay, you can put your hand down. Thank you, Mr. Brown. Mr. Sirocco?
Thank you, Judge. State's recommendation for this case is 12 months to serve 90 days, credit for time served 18 days. That's from April 19th, 2025, balance probated. And this is on the sexual battery for him to complete SDET, 40 hours community service, have no further contact with Stephanie Ilhiwunwa, excuse me, that's IHEWUNWA. Stay away from all MARTA premises and property. We ask that the defense stipulate the factual basis, venue, and identification for purposes of the plea. And if the victim is online and wishes to speak, we would ask the court sound for her when appropriate.
Ms. Stephanie Ihuwanua is on the line and wishes to address the court. Now is your opportunity. Mr. Dodd.
Your Honor, we stipulate, I would just ask the court to consider waiving the first 2 months of probation. He still has about 27 more days in custody before he's released, Judge.
Okay. Nothing further, Mr. Brown. It's my understanding that in case 25 CR 002060C, you wish to plead guilty to one misdemeanor offense. Is that correct?
You wish to plead guilty? Yeah.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this morning?
No, I'm not.
You've been represented by counsel, are you satisfied with his representation?
Yeah,
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading guilty to it, you're giving up that right?
yeah,
Has anyone forced you or coerced you to plead guilty?
no,
I'll accept the plea as negotiated, Mr. Brown. I will waive 2 months of the probation fees to help you get and stay on your feet. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you, Judge.
Welcome.
Judge, I have Mr. Bergson, number 4, position 4.
What are we doing with Mr. Birdsong this morning?
Your Honor, actually, I'm gonna take that one. He's gonna be a negotiated, mostly a negotiated plea. We just have an issue with the MARTA thing.
Okay. Good morning, Mr. Birdsong. I'm Judge Eric Morrow. This is the state all-purpose calendar that we're conducting by video. Can you raise your right hand for me, please, sir?
Yes, sir.
Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir. More.
Very good. You can place your hand down. Thank you, Mr. Birdsong.
Thank you.
Yes, Mr. Sirocco.
Thank you, Judge. I want to inquire what is non-negotiated about the plea?
We would just ask that the MARTA suspension, be up to MARTA and allow him to follow any suspensions that MARTA may have placed on him instead of.
I'm
They
driving.
have that.
That's my own.
He works in.
That's fine. The state's recommendation for this case is for the 2 counts of willful obstruction on the first, 12 months to serve 32 days, credit for time served 16 days. That's from April 21st, 2025 to present, balance probated, a $300 fine, 60 hours community service, and an Op 21 law and decision-making course. And on count 2, 12 months probation concurrent with count 1, $300 fine. With respect to count 3, let's make sure he is. I don't see that he has been banned from MARTA from my notes here. So the state would ask for stay away from all MARTA premises and property. And yeah, we would ask the defense stipulate the factual basis, venue, and identification for purposes of the plea.
Your Honor, we do stipulate for the purposes of the plea, we would ask that the MARTA suspension or the states stay away from MARTA and not be followed. MARTA has the option of suspending him if they want. It shouldn't be the state's call, it should be MARTA's call. He does work, and that's his only way to travel to and from work. And we'd also ask that the community service, his fine be converted to community service, and as a probation terminate or go non-reporting upon completion.
We would object to the termination of non-reporting, was it non-reporting or termination?
As for either.
Okay, we would object to that. It's not his first willful obstruction case. There was one in 2020 that was dismissed. A lot of these are out of the cab. There was also a giving false information to a law enforcement officer that was dismissed, but more so really, he had a willful obstruction conviction along with a removal or attempted removal of a weapon from a public official in 2015. He received 4 years confinement for that. And additionally, he also has parole violations from 2023 and 2024, or probation violations 2023 and 2024, and a parole violation from 2019. And yeah, so the state would object for those reasons.
Okay. Anything further, gentlemen?
Nothing from defense, Judge.
Nothing from state, Judge.
Mr. Birdsong, it's my understanding that in case 25 CR 002095G, you wish to plead guilty to 2 counts of willful obstruction of law enforcement officers and fare evasion. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this morning?
No, sir.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes, sir. As long as I can get to be able to catch the bus, I'm cool with that. It's my
Okay.
only transportation.
I understand. I understand, Mr. Birdsong. You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on these charges, and that by pleading guilty to them, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes, sir.
Has anyone forced you or coerced you to plead guilty?
No, sir.
I'll accept your plea, Mr. Birdsong. Let's see, for the willful obstruction will be 12 months to serve 32 days, credit for time served 16 days, balance probated. The $300 fine will be converted to 30 hours of community service instead. There's an additional 60 hours of community service and a law and decision-making course. For count 2 will be 12 months concurrent with count 1, and that $300 fine will be converted to 30 hours of community service. For count 3, the fare evasion, 12 months concurrent with count 1 as well. Stay away from all MARTA properties. You're to abide by any active MARTA suspensions. When you complete the terms of the probation, I'll have it go to a non-reporting status. So the sooner you get it done, the sooner you won't be on reporting probation. You'll still be on probation, but you won't have to report and pay those fees, okay?
And the state would just add that, for the record, that $300 fine is statutory.
Okay, I have the
Also,
ability to transfer
within
that to community
first
service
community
if I
service.
choose, so I've done that. Okay, what else did you have to say, Mr. White?
Want to be, so he does have to stay away from MARTA or just abide by any MARTA suspension?
I said abide by any MARTA, active MARTA suspensions.
Okay, all right, thank you, Judge.
So I
Okay.
still catch the bus.
Yes, unless MARTA tells you not to, they may suspend you for a period of time. If they do, then you won't be able to.
I would have found that.
I'll start to. Great. Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. Good
Thank
luck in it. So,
Thank you.
you're welcome, sir. Who do we have next?
Position 5 and 6, Mr. Crosby, Judge.
Okay. What are we doing with Mr. Crosby today, Mr. Dodd?
Your Honor, I believe Mr. Cosby wishes to enter a negotiated plea.
Speak with him, Mr. Dodd.
Mr. White did, Judge, this morning,
Oh, okay.
and he told me that's
Okay.
what to do, Judge. So.
Can you hear me okay, Mr. Crosby?
Yes, sir. I can hear you.
Yes, good morning, sir. I'm Judge Eric Morrow. This is the state all-purpose calendar that we're conducting by video. Can you raise your right hand for me, please, sir? Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can place your hand down. Thank you, Mr. Crosby. Mr. Sirocco?
Thank you, Judge. This is a global plea here, for 23 CR 004873J. That's the criminal trespass, 12 months probation concurrent with, the other case, 24 CR 00047J. For him to complete BHET, stay away from all MARTA premises and property. And with respect to the other case that I just mentioned, 12 months to serve 32 days, credit for time served 17 days, balance probated, stay away from all MARTA premises and property, for him to complete an OP 21 law and decision-making course, as well as 40 hours community service. Does defense stipulate the factual basis, venue, and ID for purposes of the plea?
We stipulate, Judge, and we just ask the court to follow the state's recommendation. I would ask to waive the first 2 months in light of the class and the classes that he will have to take.
Okay. Mr. Crosby, it's my understanding that in case 23 CR 004873J, you wish to plead guilty to criminal trespass, and in case 24 CR 000047J, you wish to plead guilty to criminal trespass. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at the present time?
No, sir.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on these charges, and that by pleading guilty to them, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes, sir.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead guilty?
No.
I'll accept the plea as negotiated, Mr. Crosby. I'll waive the first 2 months of probation fees to help you get and stay on your feet. Good luck to you, sir.
Certainly. Oh, I'm going.
Judge, I have 11 and 12, Mr. Glaze.
Okay.
Judge, it's a negotiated plea. Come on. Sit right in this red shirt.
Morning, Mr. Glaze. I'm Judge Eric Morrow. This is the state all-purpose calendar. Can you raise your right hand for me, please, sir? Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can place your hand down. Thank you, sir. Mr. Sirocco?
Thank you, Judge, for 25 CR. Again, this is going to be a global recommendation. 25 CR 000946E. The criminal trespass, the state's recommendation is 12 months, served 32 days, credit for time served 16 days. That's from February 23rd, 2025 through February 28th, 2025, and then from April 29th of 2025 to present. Balance probated from to stay away from the CVS at 2907 Main Street in East Point. And for 25 CR 000945E, the theft by shoplifting, 12 months probation concurrent with the previous case, $500 fine, anti-theft course, and stay away from that same location, CVS at 2907 Main Street in East Point. We ask the defense stipulate to factual basis, venue, and identification for purposes of the plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor, we just asked to convert the fine to community service.
Okay.
And the state would just state on the record that that is statutorily required. He has a theft by shoplifting conviction from 2024.
Okay. I'm going to allow him to do community service if he chooses to do community service as opposed to paying the fine. As such, Mr. Glaze, it's my understanding that in case 25 CR 000946E, you wish to plead guilty to criminal trespass, and in case 25 CR 000945E, you wish to plead guilty to theft by shoplifting. Is that correct? Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at the present time?
No, sir.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on these charges, and that by pleading guilty to them, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes, sir.
Has anyone forced you or coerced you to plead guilty?
No, sir.
I'll accept the plea as negotiated. Mr. Glaze, let's see, I will convert the fine to community service. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. Yep. Okay, it's one.
Hey, Blunt. Judge, I got position 40 through 43, Mr. Thompson.
Thank you. What are we doing with Mr. Thompson this morning? Mr. Chataya?
Sorry, Your Honor, you froze for a minute there. We're doing a negotiated plea for both cases.
Okay, very good. Good morning, Mr. Thompson. Can you raise your right hand for me, please, sir? You swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes,
Can you
sir.
hear me? Okay, you can place your hand down. Thank you, Mr. Thompson. Ms. Malgiza?
Yes, Your Honor. For position 40, the criminal trespass, the state's recommendation is 12 months to serve 26 days, credit for time served 13 days. That's from October 12, 2024 till October 15, 2024, and from April 28, 2025 till today's date. Balance probated, BHET, 40 hours of community service. Stay away from Target at 2539 Piedmont Road, Atlanta. This is a global recommendation with case number 24CR008410E, position 41, criminal trespass. The state's recommendation is 12 months to serve 22 days, credit for time served 11 days. That's from December 10th, 2024 till January 1st, 2025. And from April 28th, 2025 till today's day, to run concurrent, with position 40. For this one, balance suspended, stay away from Kroger at 2452 Morosco Way, Atlanta. We ask that the defense stipulate to venue, factual basis, and identification for the purposes of this plea.
Kaya?
We so stipulate, Your Honor, and we just ask that probation fees be waived for the first 2 months and for him to go on non-reporting status or to have probation terminate once he completes the requirements for the first case. Mr. Thompson informs me that he makes very little income and that he's struggling with housing. So those are the reasons for my requests.
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Thompson, it's my understanding that in case 24CR007036E, you wish to plead guilty to criminal trespass, and in case 24CR008410E, you wish to plead guilty to criminal trespass. Is that correct?
Yes, it is. Yes, sir.
Are you under the
Your
influence?
Honor, my apologies. Mr. Chataya, did you ask for the probation to be suspended or terminated?
But once he completes the requirements, right, whichever one the judges want to give, either early termination of probation once requirements are met, or non-reporting.
Your Honor, we will recommend not. We object to terminating probation. He has several theft by shoplifting, one in Doraville, one in DeKalb. He has 37 cycles in Georgia. So based in the criminal history, we object to early termination.
Okay. I believe, Mr. Thompson, you've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Oh, yes, sir.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this morning?
No, sir.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on these charges, and that by pleading guilty to them, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes, sir, I do.
Has anyone forced you or coerced you to plead guilty?
No, sir.
Okay, I will accept the plea as negotiated, Mr. Thompson. Mr. Chataya, does he have any need for help with housing? I'm happy to see if we can provide him with some help with housing if that's something that he requires.
Help with housing? Yes, he needs help with housing.
Okay, so Mr. Thompson, I'm going to have a social worker visit with you so that we can give you some information regarding housing. So that'll be part of the order as well, a social worker visit. And I will accept the recommendation of the negotiated plea. I'm going to waive 2 months of the probation fees to help you get on your feet. And when you complete the terms of the probation, I'll have it go to a non-reporting status, okay? Good luck to you, Mr. Thompson.
Williams. Judge, I got position 48 and 49, Mr. Williams. Williams. Okay.
And what are we doing with Mr. Williams this morning?
Let's see. This is a negotiated plea, Judge.
Okay, and this is Reginald Williams, correct?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Okay, good morning, Mr. Williams. I'm Judge Eric Morrow. This is the state all-purpose calendar. Can you raise your right hand for me, please, sir? Do you swear affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can place your hand down. Thank you, Mr. Williams. Ms. Melgizo?
Yes, Your Honor. For position 49, theft by taking, the state's recommendation is 12 months, served 170 days. Credit for time served 85 days. That's from June 9th, 2024 till August 22nd, 2024, and from April 27, 2025 till today's date. Balance probated, anti-theft course, restitution to Kevin Salvador, open for 30 days. Stay away from 3093 Jones Street, East Point, 60 hours of community service. We ask that the defense stipulate to venue, factual basis, and identification for the purposes of this plea. For position 49, failure to appear, null pros upon plea to position 49.
What is he accused of taking?
Yes, Your Honor, he, just one moment. He took
It's a lawnmower, Judge.
Yeah, lawnmower.
And when's the last time your office was in touch with Mr. Salvador?
I can speak to that. He provided a victim witness statement to us this past year, wherein he wanted restitution for that lawnmower, the value of which I believe was $300.
Yes.
Provide any receipts to your office regarding that?
I can check, Judge, but I don't see any. We do, but there is the make and model, which I believe retails at $300, Judge.
Okay. And thank you. Mr. Chataya?
Yeah, we stipulate to venue, factual basis, and ID, Judge. We just ask that the first few months of probation fees be waived and that he go to non-reporting once he completes the requirements.
Has he been in custody on anything aside from this theft by taking for the last 85 days?
Yes, Judge. I believe so. I see. I believe he's on, unless I have this incorrectly, I believe he's on felony cases for theft by taking. I believe he has 2 of them open, if I'm not mistaken. I can double check really quick.
I'll check to just one moment.
Thank you.
Yes, he's being held on 25 PI 003344 which is theft by taking, and also 25 PI 003343, which is theft by taking and criminal trespass. He's got two $2,500 surety bonds for each, but they're 10% bonds. Excuse me, not surety, but they're 10% bonds.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Anything further, Mr. Chitalia?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Williams, it's my understanding that in case 24 CR 003593Y, you wish to plead guilty to theft by taking. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this morning?
No, sir.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading guilty to it, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes, sir.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead guilty?
No, sir.
I'll accept the plea as negotiated. However, I want to limit the restitution to a maximum of $300. Good luck to you, Mr. Williams.
Come on. Yeah, that's it. Judge, I got position 1 and 32, Mr. Anderson.
Okay, thank you. What are we doing with Mr. Anderson this morning?
Judge, Mr. White spoke to him this morning and communicated the offer, so we're ready for a negotiated plea, Judge. I'm gonna handle the plea.
Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Anderson. Can you raise your right hand, please, sir? Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can place your hands down. Thank you. Yes, Mr. Sirocco.
Thank you, Judge. This is so for position 32. He's charged with marijuana, possession less than 1 ounce, and criminal trespass. On the first count, that's going to be no process part of the agreement. And on count 2, it's 12 months to serve 26 days, credit for time served 13 days. And that is from April 24th, 2025 to present, balance probated, Op 21 law and decision making course. Stay away from 3520 Cascade Road, Southwest and South Fulton. And a law and decision making course, an Op 21 law and decision making course. Did I state that already? I believe so. Okay. And as part of the agreement, position 1, that failure to appear will be null prost as well. We ask the defense stipulate to factual basis, venue, and identification for purposes of the plea.
Yeah, we stipulate, Judge, due to the charges, I would ask the court to consider either terminating or placing him on non-report, Judge. Upon completion, of course.
State has no objection to non-reporting.
Okay. Mr. Anderson, it's my understanding that case 24 CR 003996A, you wish to plead guilty to criminal trespass. Is that correct?
I can barely say anything. I'm sorry, sir.
No, you're fine. It's my understanding that you wish to plead guilty to criminal trespass. Is that right?
Oh, yes, sir.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this morning?
No, sir.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
It's fine, sir.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading guilty to it, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes, sir.
Has anyone forced you or coerced you to plead guilty?
No, sir.
I'll accept the plea as negotiated. When you complete the terms, Mr. Anderson, it'll go to a non-reporting status. So sooner you get it done, the sooner you won't be on reporting probation and have to pay those fees. Good luck to you, sir.
No problem, sir.
We have next.
Please finish, Judge.
Yes, he's done.
Okay. I got that. Got that. That's it. So we just need that female. Please. What should? So we can just take the phone, we can interview the female. And
Oh, if y'all do
we can interview the female. Hey, Judge, stand by with us. We got one more, Miss Kayla Williams. She got to be interviewed and we're gonna have her on Zoom. Okay.
Come on.
Mr. Haddad, are you with me?
Yes, Judge.
I see we have Mr. Brooks from the bench warrant calendar on. I don't know if anyone has spoken with him yet. Would you mind speaking with him if no one's spoken with him?
Oh, not at all, Judge.
So that we can maybe deal with that case while we're waiting.
Absolutely.
And Mr. Haddad, if
Oh.
you could, I'd like to, I'll message you about that case, if you're gonna speak to him.
Okay.
All
Mr.
right.
Brooks, if you can hear me, can you put your number in the chat or?
You with us, Mr. Brooks?
Yes, yes.
Okay, I can put you into a breakout room if you prefer, Mr. Haddad.
That, whatever works, Judge. That's fine.
Can you come on camera, Mr. Brooks?
Yes.
Oh, we trying, okay. It's saying it's disabled by the, it said we cannot start your video because it was disabled. Okay, start video. Oh, there we go.
Okay, Mr. Brooks, I'll place you into a breakout room with Mr. Haddad here so you can discuss your case, okay?
Yes.
All right,
Okay,
very.
Judge.
You can
Your
put
Honor,
your hand
I'll just wait to hear from the prosecutor in the chat line.
down. Okay.
I'm gonna email you. You can go ahead
Oh,
with them.
okay, perfect. Okay. Sounds good.
Mhm.
So, Ms. Grace, if we can place him into a breakout room, please.
Williams.
Hold on. Positions 45.
I'm sorry, position 45 and 46, Ms. Williams.
Ms. Williams. Ms. Malgiza?
Yes, Your Honor. The state's recommendation for position 45, count 1 DUI, the state's recommendation is 12 months, serve 46 days, credit for time served 23 days. That's from April 14, 2025 till today's date. Balance probated, ADT, RR VIP, 40 hours of community service, and a $300 fine. For count 2 reckless driving, that will merge with count 1. Count 3, failure to maintain lane or improper lane change, 12 months, concurrent with count 1, $200 fine. And this is a global recommendation with case number 24CR002655Y. That's position 46. Count 1, disorderly conduct, 12 months to serve 46 days. Credit for time served 23 days. That's from April 14th, 2025 till today's date. Balance probated, concurrent with position 45. No further contact with Marquita Howell. Stay away from Motel 6 at 1777 Virginia Avenue, East Point, Georgia. Count 2, public drunk, 12 months, concurrent with count 1, 30 hours community service. And we ask that the defense stipulate to venue, factual basis, and identification for the purposes of this plea. If we can please sound for Ms. Marquita Howell in case she is present and wishes to be heard.
Yeah.
Ms. Howell's on the line. I wish you to address the court. Now's your opportunity. Doesn't appear so. Mr. Chataya?
We so stipulate, Your Honor. We just have a couple of requests here. One, we would like to ask for community service instead of the fines. 2, we'd like to ask for non-reporting status once Ms. Williams completes the requirements. And if it's at all possible, to waive the first 2 months of probation fees.
Okay. Ms. Williams, it's my understanding that in case 22CR007020Y, you wish to plead guilty to driving under the influence of alcohol, less safe, and failure to maintain lane or improper lane change. And in case 24CR002655Y, you wish to plead guilty to disorderly conduct and public drunk. Is that correct?
Yes.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at the present time?
Sir?
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on these charges and that by pleading guilty to them, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes, sir.
You don't want a jury trial, do you? You have a right to a jury trial, but because you're pleading guilty, you're giving that right up. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Has anyone forced you or coerced you to plead guilty? Okay, I'll accept the plea as negotiated, Ms. Williams. Let's see, I will waive the first 2 months of your probation fees to help you get on your feet. I will convert all of the fines to community service to help you. And once you complete all the terms, it'll go to a non-reporting status. Good luck to you, ma'am.
That's it.
Your Honor, I'm back. Just want to let the court know.
Thank you, Mr. Dodd. Is Mr. Brooks with us?
Maybe he got disconnected. I'll just wait for him to sign back on before I put a couple of things on the record.
He may not have been brought out of the breakout room. Is he still in the breakout room?
I'm checking now, Judge.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Grace. Okay. Let's see, where are we with this matter, Mr. Dodd?
Judge, so I looked into Odyssey, and here's what happened, Judge. Mr. Brooks had been in custody for 59 days. At some point in November of 2024, his cash-only bond was changed to a regular bond by Judge Besson, and he was released in December. His address has been in Hapeville. So it's actually in Odyssey that his address is in Hapeville. However, the notice that was for court that he missed in April was sent to an old address of his that apparently is still in the system. And that's why he did not appear in court in April. And once they found out, Mr. Brooks and his sister apparently went to the solicitor's office, and that's how he ended up on this calendar, Judge. So I would argue there was no intent to miscourt. Ms. Abdan from my office had filed entry back in November when she represented him on the bond hearing. She still will be representing him. And I would just ask the court that the case goes back in front of Judge Besson. But that's what I've been able to uncover. There was no change of address made by Mr. Brooks because he was actually in Hapeville. So when he was released by the bonding company in December, Judge, that notice should have been sent there instead of the old address, which I think is in. I apologize. I had it up here, and I seem to have misplaced it.
Okay, that's fine. Mr. Sirocco?
What is the Hapeville address?
So in Odyssey, it should be 3450 Forest Park, apartment. Hold on, I couldn't even read my handwriting. It's 3450 Forest Park Road, Southeast, apartment 3301, Hapeville, Georgia. That's where he resides, and I believe he resides with the sister. But the bench warrant, I mean, the prior notice was sent to, I believe, an old address of his. In fact, let me see. Hold on. Uh, 1569 Jonesboro Road, Atlanta, 30315.
That's where it was sent, the notice for the, it would have been the 414 hearing? Is that what you're saying?
Judge, I apologize. Apparently, I've been talking this whole time and I was frozen.
Did you hear Mr. Sirocco's last question?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay,
I froze.
that's fine. Ask
Was
it
that
again.
was that for the 414 hearing? The notice you're saying that was sent to that other address?
Looks like the 421. Yes, as best as I can tell, but hold on.
I'm looking for that. I don't
It was sent
see
to
that.
1569 Jonesboro Road. 1569 Jonesboro Road, Atlanta 30315. That's where the notice went to for the 14th.
Okay.
Thank you, Ms. Strong.
And is it your contention that it's always been that?
The
It's always
address,
been the other address, the one.
that's correct, yes.
Well, the state would say that it's just it's his prerogative to make sure that that's updated with the court. As such, we would object. All for the state.
Okay, so I'm gonna let's make sure that we have his right address in the system so he doesn't go to any old addresses in the future. Mr. Brooks, I'll set aside this bench warrant on this occasion. Make sure that you stay in touch with the court and the clerk's office if you update your address at any future time. Otherwise, this bench warrant will be set aside on this one occasion. It won't be set aside next time, okay? All right. So Mr. O'Donnell, prepare that for me, and you're free to go this morning, Mr. Brooks. Have a good rest of your day, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge.
Have a good day, Mr. Brooks.
Yes, sir. Same to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, we have a question.
She got a question.
If it's okay. Hey, I'm sorry. How you doing, sir?
I'm fine, Miss Brooks.
Do they have the number to the attorney that she's supposed to be following the case is so we can reach out to her too if it's possible?
Yeah, I'll give it to you right now.
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Could I clarify, ma'am, what is your name?
Latassa Brooks.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize. I'll put the number. I'll let you all know the number in a second.
Okay, great. Thanks.
Goodness. It's 404
Yes.
612
Yes.
5201.
And her name or his name?
Her name is Rachel, first name, and last name is Abdan. That's A, B as in boy, D as in Delta, A, N as in November, Abdan.
Oh, okay. Great.
I'll email Ms. Abdan right now and give her Mr. Brooks's number as well.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, Judge. Sorry for the interruption, Judge.
No problem.
Have we heard anything from South Annex?
Not as of yet, Mr. White. I've contacted them and as well as Courtroom 2 trying to reach them.
Thank you.
Mr. White,
Yes.
check your chat, please.
Okay. Um, what, I mean, I don't understand.
They need to know who the defendants are and things of that nature.
Okay, I will call them. Miss Grace, can you send him the Zoom link? I've got the everything else for him.
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you.
Grace, Ms. Strong, are you with me?
Yes, sir.
Could we see, do we know whether or not courtroom, well, the iPhone is gonna come back? Are they looking for people for us, or do we know what's going on at the jail?
I don't, Judge, but we'll inquire.
Okay, if you would, it's 12:30. I've got another calendar at 2, and
Yes, sir.
we'll have a number of people on this calendar to get through.
And
All right.
Your Honor, I have a couple of announcements of that were I may not have made. Let's see, we have Devin Green is a waiver. Michael Hardeman is a waiver. I'm sorry, that's 13 through 15, 18, 19.
So Mr. Hartness, a waiver, 19?
That's correct, Judge.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Correction. Mr. Hartnett is actually reset to the 15th.
Okay.
We talked this morning. He has a hearing on the 14th, so we're going to bring him back the next day. Mr. Harris, position 20 is a waiver.
Okay.
I believe that other than the two that we're waiting for at South Annex, I believe that's all of mine.
And those two are on the add-on calendar?
No, Judge, they're on the main calendar. Or well, one of them is on the main calendar. One of them is on the add-on calendar.
What position is, what defendant is this?
Position 9, and add-on 3, South Annex.
What was the announcement?
We're just waiting on South Annex to log on. They're supposed to be pleased.
And I've sent them the link. Excuse me, Mrs. Strong. I'm sorry. And I've sent them the link over, and I've called once again as well.
If I could get the solicitors to send your no process order, since the judge has another calendar afterwards, I have to send him the paperwork that I need signed so I can send it out to the jail. Thank you.
Sure.
And Judge, if
I'm working on them right now.
If I can make one announcement for clarification purposes.
Okay.
Position number 7, Zahira Dunford, I had requested a reset for 1 week. I'm actually asking for a reset to competency 3 weeks out, Judge.
What date is that? Do you know, Mr. Dodd?
Apologize. So, if we can have it for the 29th of May, if possible, if there's one then.
I'm sorry, Mr. Jordan was speaking with me. Who are we speaking about?
Position number 7, Zahira Dunford. She needs to go on the competency calendar, and I'm asking maybe 2 weeks or 3 weeks.
You want the 29th, Mr. Haddad?
That works. That'd be great.
Okay.
Thank you, Ms. Strong. Thank you, Judge.
I do have an announcement for positions 26 and 27. It looks like that felony transfer request was denied. So we would just ask for a 1 week reset to provide a offer for this case. These two, I guess.
6 and 27 till next week.
And Judge, Mr. Jordan said the case that there were no more cases. We weren't waiting for anyone else out at the jail. We were just waiting for the defendant and at the South Annex. That he said that's the jail stated that's the only person that we will be waiting on.
Well, they should not drop off until they let us know, because I still have a number of cases for Mr. Chataya that we have not addressed. And I'm not sure where the other we definitely have one of Mr. White's that's will need the jail for, I believe.
What position?
Okay, let's just go down what we have not covered yet. Position number 9, Evans. Position number 28, Mitchell. Position 39, Stewart, that's Mr. Chataya's case. The add-on, Diallo, White's case. Dobbs on the add-on, Mr. Chataya's case. And I'm not sure where those individuals are, or what Mr. Chataya's announcements on those cases are.
Judge Moore, it looks like position number 28 is a waiver.
28, waiver, okay,
So that's the only announcement I have.
thank you.
Let's see what I can pull up here.
The calendar says 38 bonded out.
I believe we were waiting on 39, right? Stewart?
Yeah, 37 to 38, they bonded out. What about 39 and 33?
39 is a waiver of arraignment, and what was the other position?
33?
33 took a plea.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank
that was
you.
the very first case, I believe.
Oh, okay, thank you.
And I believe we're set for a plea for Diallo add-on position 3.
That's correct. He's at South Annex.
And tell me again about Dobbs, position 4 on the add-on.
Need to speak, possible plea is what it states.
Judge, I believe Mr. Chataya is in the jail still in court, right, Tom? As far as you know?
He was when I left. I'm actually sitting in the parking lot at the jail. I thought it'd be easier for me to log onto my laptop to deal with the South Annex with all of the issues that were going on. But so he was still in there when I came out to the parking lot.
Judge, I'll email him. I don't know if, I assume he's got his computer with him. I don't know, but if he's in the jail.
Yeah, he did have his computer with him, and I can also try to call him. I'll call courtroom 2.
Thank you. Strong, while we're waiting, would you mind going over the calendar so we can have that completed?
Sure. Position number 1 was null pros. Position number 2, waived arraignment. 3 was a plea. 4 was a plea. 5 was a plea. 6 was null pros. 7 and 8 are reset to May 29th competency calendar. 9 we're holding on. 10 reset to May 13th SAP calendar. 11 was a plea. 12 was null pros. 13, 14, 15 are waived arraignment. 16 and 17 were released. 18 waived arraignment. 19 was reset for May 15th SAP calendar. 20 waived arraignment. 21 reset for May 13th SAP calendar, as well as position 22 and 23, excuse me. 24 was a plea. 25 was null pros. 26 and 27 are reset for May 13th SAP calendar. 28 waived arraignment. 29 was released. 30 and 31 are reset for May 20th SAP calendar. 32 was a plea. 33 was a plea. 34 was null pros. 35, 36 were a plea. 37 and 38 were released. 39 waived arraignment. 40 and 41 were plea. 42 null pros. 43 null pros. 44 reset to May 13th SAP calendar. 45 and 46 were a plea. 47 and 48 are null pros. 49 is a plea. On the add-on calendar, position number 1 was a plea. Position number 2 was null pros. 3 we're holding on. 4 we're holding on. 5 waived arraignment. 6 and 7 are reset for May 20th SAP calendar. 8 was reset for May 13th SAP calendar, as well as position number 9, May 13th. Oh, and the bench warrant was set aside for the DV bench warrant calendar.
Thank you.
Your Honor, may I be excused?
Yes, Mr. Dodd. Have a good rest of your day.
All right, thank you. If there's an issue, Judge, I'm in the office.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
So I have a gentleman on the phone that's waiting on 2 gentlemen for a Zoom call. What's his name, sir?
Again, the name Judge, I just called the South Annex again and sort of expressed that we were really ready for. They say that they're en route and it shouldn't be too much longer.
Thank you, Mr. White. We appreciate it.
No worries.
South Annex, are you with us?
Yes, sir, I am. We are.
Are you ready to proceed?
Yes, sir. Which one would you like first, Diallo or Mr. Evans?
Whoever you have there.
All right. Come on.
And you're not on camera, South Annex.
Yeah. It's right here. Scoop up this one.
Okay, and this is?
That is Mr. Diallo. I think that's Mr.
Diallo.
Position number 3 on the add-on calendar. Good afternoon, Mr. Diallo. I'm Judge Eric Morrow. This is the state all-purpose calendar that we're conducting by video. Can you raise your right hand for me, please? Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, but the truth?
Yes.
Thank you. You can place your hand down. I take it this is a negotiated plea, Mr. White?
It is, Your Honor.
Mr. Sirocco?
Thank you, Judge. The state's recommendation for this case is 12 months to serve 30 days, credit for time served 15 days. That is from April 22nd of 2025 to present. Balance probated for him to complete 8-week anger management course. No further contact with Diaby Mahal, and stay away from, I do have a correction to issue. We had the incorrect address on there. The stay away would be for 723 Highland Park Trail in Sandy Springs, as opposed to 748, which I had mistakenly written down, but we've received clarification on that. We have spoken with the victim in this case. She is in agreement with the plea, and we would ask the court sound for her when appropriate. Just as well, we would ask the defense stipulate to factual basis, venue, and identification for purposes of the plea.
The alleged victim.
Your Honor.
The court now has your opportunity. Does it appear so, Mr. White?
Your Honor, we do stipulate for the purposes of the plea. We would ask that probation terminated upon completion of the 8 weeks of anger management. Mr. Diallo was granted a signature bond at first appearance, but was not able to get in touch with a co-signer. So he has sat in an extra couple of weeks in jail. So we would just ask that the probation terminate upon completion.
Judge, we would object to that. We have, in our conversations with the victim, we've been made aware that this is part of a series of ongoing issues between them. Apparently he has multiple cases in juvenile court where he's been violent towards her. But this seems to be an ongoing issue. We don't want probation to terminate or go non-reporting here.
Your Honor, the termination, has nothing to do with these other cases. It would be a suspended balance at that point, and they could bring new charges if need to. He's also been ordered to stay away. It doesn't have any effect on his probation if he completes his anger management.
Does he have a place to decide, Mr. White? Do you know, is he going to need some assistance in that regard?
I don't know, Judge. We did not bring that up yesterday. Ms. Diallo, do you have a place to stay? Yes, absolutely.
South Annex, can you unmute there for me? Mr. Diallo, do you have a place to go once you get out of custody?
Yes, I do. Okay,
all right. And may I ask him if he has employment, Mr. White?
Of course, Judge.
And do you have a place to work, Mr. Diallo?
Hey, I'm a cameraman.
Say it again?
I'm a cameraman.
You're a cameraman, okay.
Set up.
All right. If nothing further, Mr. Diallo, it's my understanding in case 25 CR 002099A, you wish to plead guilty to criminal trespass and damage to property. Is that correct?
Yes.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at the present time?
No.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading guilty, you're giving up that right?
Yes.
Has anyone forced you or coerced you to plead guilty?
No.
I'll accept the plea as negotiated, Mr. Diallo. I'm gonna waive 2 months of your probation fees to help you get on your feet. When you complete the terms of the probation, I'll have it go to a non-reporting status. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, now we have Mr. Evans. Your Honor.
He's
Good
position
afternoon.
9.
Position. Is Scott Dial? No, this is Evans.
Yes, position 9 on the main
Oh,
calendar.
okay, very good, thank you. Good afternoon, Mr. Evans. You have been good afternoon, sir. You have been charged in case 25 CR 001784G with criminal trespass and damage to property, possession and use of drug-related objects, and willful obstruction of law enforcement officers. My understanding, this is going to be a negotiated plea, Mr. White.
That's correct, Your Honor.
You raise your right hand for me, Mr. Evans. You swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Okay, you can place your hands down. Yes, Mr. Siraka.
Yes, Judge. This is the same offer from SAP with the time adjusted for count 1 here, which is the criminal trespass and damage to property. It's 12 months to serve 68 days, credit for time served 34 days. That's from April 3rd, 2025 to present, balance probated. For him to stay away from the convenience store. That's the Best for Less, located at 1960 Donald Lee Hollowell Parkway in Atlanta. BHET for count 2, 12 months probation concurrent with count 1, ADET, and for count 3, 12 months probation concurrent with count 1, $300 fine. Those counts 2 and 3 being possession and use of drug-related objects and the willful obstruction. We would ask the defense to stipulate the factual basis, venue, and identification for purposes.
So stipulated, Your Honor. We just asked the probation terminator go non-reporting once he completes all of his requirements.
Okay.
Judge, we would certainly object to at least termination for this. It appears he's been issued stayaways from that particular location for criminal trespass and theft by deception conviction from 2024. And I see also that it looks like he violated probation with respect to a felony criminal damage to property in the 2nd, 2024. I also see probation violations from 2020 and 2022.
Nothing further, Mr. Evans. It's my understanding that in case 25 CR 001784G, you wish to plead guilty to criminal trespass and damage to property, possession and use of drug-related objects, and willful obstruction of law enforcement officers. Is that correct?
Yes.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this afternoon?
No.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes, I am.
Understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on these charges, and that by pleading guilty to them, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury? You hear my question, Mr. Evans?
They may be frozen, Judge.
Looks like it.
Are you with me, Mr. Evans?
The computer.
It glitched out. Did you hear
Yes.
my last question, Mr.
No.
Evans?
No.
Okay. You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on these charges, and that by pleading guilty to them, you're giving up that right? You understand that?
Yes.
Has anybody forced you or coerced you to plead guilty?
No.
I'll accept the plea as negotiated, Mr. Evans. When you complete the terms of probation, I'll have it go to a non-reporting status. So the sooner you get it done, the sooner you won't be on reporting probation and have to pay the fees, okay?
Okay. Is it possible you could give me what I need to report to?
I'm sure Mr. White or we'll make sure that you have the information so that you can properly report, okay? Mr.
Okay.
White?
Got that. Yep. We'll
All
take
right.
care of that.
Very
Okay.
good. Good luck. Good luck to you, Mr. Evans.
All right, likewise.
Appreciate you.
Thank you. Ms. Strong, I believe the only case that we have left is on the add-on, the position 4, Scott Dobbs. Since no one's with us, can we reset that case until Thursday?
Okay, and just a question, was there any particular reason why, I just didn't know why he was reset to this one? Did he come from C for a certain reason?
He
I didn't
might
know if
have.
you wanted it to be before you, that's why I was
Oh, right,
asking.
right. I don't remember. I know that I do set individuals at the C calendar up if I think that they need to be addressed sooner than 2 weeks. I will push them up so that they can see me. And I'm not sure, to be quite honest with you, if Mr. Dobbs is one of those people.
I don't believe he was, Judge. I think his was from 2021, this case.
Okay. Well, we'll put him on Thursday's calendar. If for any reason it needs to be reset to my calendar, I'm happy to have it reset for another SAP calendar in front of me.
Yeah, I think he came from you, Judge, because this is a 2025 case for criminal trespass. So it may have been a case that you heard, was it a case that you heard Friday, I'm assuming?
It might have been. I think that I was looking for placement for an individual, but my reasoning was that I didn't want him to stay in jail longer than he had to. So given that he's not with, you know what? If Mr. Chataya is willing, or you all are willing, I mean, I've got another calendar in less than an hour. If we want to put him on that calendar or see if he's available for that calendar, or someone has talked to him, I'm happy to take him at that time, given that he was coming from an SCA calendar. But it's up to, it would be up to the attorneys.
Judge, I can I'll call him as soon as we get off here and see
Okay.
if I can reach him. I'll let him know.
Touch base with Mr. Chataya for me, Mr. White, and see if he's made any progress on whatever it was that I was concerned about. And if he has, I'm happy to see him this afternoon.
And if you could just reach out to me, let me know if we're gonna take care of this on the 2 p.m. calendar. I'll be there as well.
Yes, I will have him do that.
Okay.
But Judge, I guess I can't guarantee I'm going to get him. So
right.
I'll call him as soon as we get done here. But you want to reset to Thursday, possibly handle today? Is that basically how it's going to go?
Yes.
Okay.
That's fine. Especially if I didn't want him to stay in jail, you know.
And
I hate.
Yeah, unfortunately, I know nothing about this case, Judge, or I could deal with it.
Okay. All right. Very good. Thank you, Mr. White, and thank you all. I think that completes our calendars for this morning. We have.
Yes, I would just one
sorry.
question, Judge. What was that case number for Dobbs? It's not the case number, but what position was that?
Position number 4. Oh, I'm sorry, Judge. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Ms. Rowe.
It's position number 4 on the add-on calendar. The case number is 25 CR 002 286 J as in Jack.
So that's where the confusion is. I have Tori Newell for the add-on as position 4.
And I asked earlier, did everyone receive the add-on calendar that was sent on yesterday evening? It was an amended add-on calendar that was sent yesterday afternoon. So he's number 4 on the additional add-on calendar. If you want me to send you that calendar, I will.
Yeah, if you could, that'd be fantastic.
Sure.
Thank you. I don't know if I got that.
Okay. Nothing else. I'll see you all next Tuesday. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you, Judge.
Bye, Judge. Thank you.